Ow!
Ow! Oh god!
Bruh. Bruh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's right there, oh god! Okay, he's not there anymore. What did you do, man? What did you Fuck, sorry. That's my new favorite thing. Team Galactic is working hard to find new energy sources for the future. Okay. Oh, it's battle time. Our objectives are incredible, too incredible for me to understand. Oh, I'll fight. You're gonna make me start crying again. She is broken. I am broken.
Gozaburo is not daddy. Absolutely 0% daddy. He's 100% stank energy. He has no daddy energy at all. He doesn't deserve the moniker of daddy. Daddy of daddy. Still daddy? I mean, I guess, but I still don't think he deserves it.
We were looking really hard for like hyena stuff. I did actually have to cut a hole in my shirt so I could get the tail through because it clips on the jeans. And yeah, so we, mostly Coral, was searching on Etsy for like a week, just about, looking for like spotted hyena ear and tail combinations. And here's the thing that cracks me up about it, is that we had to specifically order one that was without butt plug. It wasn't, no, I want this one. I don't want to order the one with the butt plug. No, we had to order the one specifically without the butt plug. That was the amendment to it, is it didn't have the butt plug. Like, that's just so fucking, I can't even, it's so funny to me. Yes, by default, the butt plug was the default.
I'm trying to like get the buttons that I want to do in my head. Okay. It was supposed to land right side up. And it really, really didn't.
It seems you're in quite the pinch. No pearl. No pearl for you among the Place clan.
Just wow.
I had like a moment with like Star Wars Episode 3 where Obi-Wan's like, wait a minute, how'd this happen? We're smarter than this. Ow. Bruh.
Okay.
There's fucking another skeleton here. Bruh. And I'm stuck in water. And there's a zombie coming! And the water's taking me away!
I see.
Pants is evolving! Pants is becoming trousers.
Pants is becoming trousers.
Hell yeah!
Final evolution is overall.
That's actually really good.
Hello? Bro. Bro.
I got it as a reward today for my flute.
Bro.
My flute block.
In front of my chest.
My flute block. Yeah. My flute block. You're just gonna steal my flute block? Fine. fine. I'm gonna steal all your scarecrows.
No, no, scarecrows! No, give it back! No, back!
Okay, now this is mine. And I'll put this back. There you go.
Scarecrows!
Can't just steal my flute block like that.
You can't just steal my scarecrow!
I can, actually, if you steal my flute block.
Nope.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh my god! Jesus!
I just sneezed off my headphones.
Jesus! Jesus!
I'm so sorry.
My goodness!
Holy shit,
Oh my God,
man.
you're alive.
He was just standing there staring at me.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's important. I'm gonna need it later, but 0735. 0735. 0735. That's bad. 0735. 0735. I feel like I shouldn't open this. Yeah. 0735. 0735. 0735. Ah, close the door. I hate when they do that. Don't drink water. It's a waste of time, and all it does is it makes you want to pee. Not real life advice, only Sims advice. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Sounds like someone's about to die.
What?
I think Adia just died. I think Adia just died.
I definitely did just die.
Oh no! No! I didn't know that part of it. Like, I knew about the swamp stuff and that they like to drown people, but translates to small anus ball. That's so funny. I also like that it's the mythical ball of flesh. Not only is it just like, oh, it's not real, it's the mythical. Not what I was looking for. The hell, man? Contains a person's soul in their butt? The butt is the powerhouse of the soul? Is that what you're saying? Wait, I don't have a master ball! Hi! He did break it! Hi! Hello.
Oh no!
Our red chain!
It's broken!
I'm in danger. No! My phone! Is this a fucking isekai? Hello? I have party lights. Are they fun? I'll fix it. Hold on. There we go. Anyway. That out of the way. Yes, Jacob got first! Well done! Congrats! How's everyone doing? Yes, the lightsabers! I love that emote so much! It's one of my big faves. I have itchy head, sorry. How's everyone doing? Hopefully well. Are we still on emo only chat? We shouldn't be. The problem is if I turn it off in... Okay, we're not. If I turn it off on Twitch... Yes, it is Zelda music. I forgot my lip gloss, damn it. I almost had it all together today. But yeah, if I turn off emo only chat on Twitch, it doesn't show up in OBS if OBS is open. So, that's fun. But yeah, this is what I did last time. It's Game Chops. So it's like remixed Zelda music. Another day, another nickel! Do you get that one? I hope so. How's it going, a few? Thought I was gonna miss the beginning. Guess I'm still here. I was taking ages to get ready to do laundry. Well, thank you for popping in anyway. Even though you're busy, I appreciate it. Something like that? Maybe? Yeah, good enough for me. Hopefully I'll be back before the end. Yes, I will be around for like 4 hours, so you have some time. Okay, I actually got all of my shit uploaded. For once. I still have I have all of the tabs open, but those are a lot easier to close than it is to upload new stuff, so. So, are we ready for... Oh yeah! Debane! Debane, say hi! Yeah, say hi! Oh, he's so happy. He's a happy boy. Never-ending side quests. That's all adult life is, honestly. It's never-ending side quests of mostly low excitement. Stream Elma's trying to steal the cat's hello, which he clearly deserves. He doesn't get what I'm doing. He's like, what? Oops, that's why I clicked the wrong thing. This one. Yay! Oh, I also have these party lights. I forgot about these party lights. They're not automatic. I have a remote, but... Maybe I'll get a chance to use them. Maybe I'll have a reason to. Yeah. It is Thursday, April 7th. Don't listen to my calendar over here. 7 0. I also ate too many cinnamon rolls and want to sleep. That's such a mood. I had a ding dong before stream, and I have another one in my fridge. Just waiting for me. I probably will eat it far too soon. Probably too early into the stream. And then I'll be hungry later. I don't know what I do. Let's see. I didn't plan on... I'm assuming we're gonna finish this game today. I don't know what to play afterwards. I didn't actually take the time to think about it. So, we could do... Jackbox? If people are around? Or... Jackbox? Yeah, we could do Jackbox if there's people. I got the Pillsbury one from the grocery store and ate 5 of the 8. Oh my gosh. I would pass away at that point. There's no way I'd survive that. No way in hell. Sorry if I'm not talkative today. I'm not even close to awake yet. That's alright. I mean, honestly, even if you just want to lurk, like, that's totally fine. Yeah. It seems like people want to do Jackbox. So if we finish the game today, we'll do Jackbox after. So Jacob, you have a couple hours to, like, wake up if you want to participate. And if you don't want to, that's fine, too. Totally fine. That's up to you. Nearly a sugar coma. Yeah, no kidding. Wow, phone rude. Yeah, you're Jack space box, but there's no space between box and you. We can still chat, but I am gonna switch my scene over so people don't come in and they're like, where's the fucking game? Here it is. Here's the game. I got an achievement for torturing an innocent to save the baby from last time. So, and I got another shift tonight. Damn, what time do you start? Usually said like around 8. Cause that's, oof, that sucks. Good job, thank you! I really earned that one, huh? It's weird, they haven't been popping up in the game. 9:30 p.m. Oh, okay, so you have a little bit of time to rest at least. Alien baby, exactly. Like, I don't know, it seems like this other race is like, I guess aliens. I mean, if it's on a different planet, that's technically alien. But, yeah. I guess I should pause the music. It's nice to listen to, though. Over here. By the way, if you guys like that music, it's Game Chops on YouTube. And they have all kinds of cool video game music that's good for streaming stuff because they won't claim your videos. Shit. Super strong, baby. I know, I'm like, I don't know. This baby's probably gonna surpass us and kill us on the way out or something. Who knows? Amnesia games aren't known for their happy endings, so we'll see. We'll see how it is. That sounded a little loud to me. Maybe. Tazi Trianon, alone, heavily pregnant, and gradually turning into a monster, is trying to reach a desert town and the survivors of her expedition. Thrown by a mischance into another world, she is trying to find a way back to her own. And that's where we're at. I am still wondering, though, because we haven't gotten clarification for that. Hopefully the baby will be fine. I have a feeling that the baby is going to be fine, but Tazi isn't. That's kind of my assumption. Yeah, I don't remember where I was going with that. But that's my guess. Okay. Enough fidgeting. It is game time. We're already getting creepy sounds. Did I come from that way? Or did I come from this way? I think I came from that way. I think I went through a door. Hello? Okay, so here's the problem I'm having with the controls. This game has more, like, typical, like, PC game controls. But I've been playing Phasmo. And Phasmo has some weird key bindings, like, control isn't crouch, C is crouch. So I kind of have to, like, get my brain to reshift gears back into this. Slowly. Okay, we're going very slowly. Okay, that was weird. She, like, slowed down at the bottom of the ladder. Hello? Well, I remember we were just in a lot of trouble. So I'm kind of hoping we're gonna have a little bit of a reprieve. From monsters, at least. From actual danger. Oh. From actual danger. Oh god, I don't think we're gonna have a reprieve from actual danger, guys. Oh my god, there are dead monsters every- oh, Jesus. Holy shit!
I'm sorry, whoever you are. I suppose at least it's over.
That's immediate nightmare material. Jesus Christ, man. Ah! Hand! Okay, so that pretty much just seems very bad / scary. Exact. Lee? Hello? I thought before we were at least safe. Stop! What is that? It's... Gonna actually do laundry now. Yes, go do your chores. Oh. Oh. It's a monster. Well, it's not a monster, it's an alien. We're into it, fellas. Quite immediately. We are instantaneously into it. I don't know where it is, but it sounds very close. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. I'm just running. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Relax. I need to turn that down a little bit. That's really loud. Just a little tiny bit. What's happening? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! It's right there! Run! No! Oh god. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to go! Oh wait, it saw me? Don't look at it. Ah! No! No! I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I couldn't find a way out. think that might be the only solution. Come on, you're fine. Okay, how do we light a match again? There. Light. Light good. What? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Oh my god. Let go of me! Struggling! No monster time! Damn. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. It's like leading me towards that lit up area, but it's all behind bars. There's something open over there. And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
This creature. This curse. I can't let it win.
We're working on it. She's fine. She's fine.
We can get past
Okay,
the
yeah,
blockade
sure, I
nest.
guess. We'll try, I guess. But it's really unclear about where I'm supposed to go. That's one of my big problems with, like, horror games that focus a lot on, like, patrolling monsters in dark environments that also somewhat focus on exploration. Because it's like, how are you supposed to ever actually figure out where you're supposed to go? Because you don't actually have time to look, you know? See, I just looked back to the beginning. So like, it's pretty clear it's something over here. But like, it's all barred off. As in this wall, currently on my right? Oh god, come on. Leave me alone! Man, we're starting out with some bullshit. Here we go. Are you kidding me? That was like invisible. That's big dumb. But we're on out of there at least, so. Wait, we don't have our lantern. Why? That's weird. Did we lose it? I don't remember losing it. So now I have both to worry about. I didn't want to take this, but my character's kind of struggling right now. Hello? Hello? In general, right wall. Right is a relative direction, Coral. The audio's off? What do you mean? Off as in turned off, or off as in it's not synced up? Off as in what you're saying isn't matching the video. Yeah, I can't affect that. I don't think there's anything I can do to change that. You might just have to reload the, yeah, refresh the stream. Oh, there's another one? Okay. Wait, what? Say something! I have said things. Yeah, better, okay. Hello? What? Am I missing something? This makes the little blue thing go pew. Oh. Is that good or bad? Just lagged 8 to 10 seconds, but that's life. Such is life. You win some and you lose some. What is these? It doesn't say what this is.
I am trapped. I will die here. We have failed. Our sabotage shattered the Great Gate, and the world has shattered with it. My own eyes have seen the most skilled of my kindred wither into floating wraiths of nightmare. Despite all, the Empress still lives, crouching atop the tower like some vast spider.
You.
Draining life and pain from the factories. It was our task to bring her reign to an end. And I failed. I still have Kita's formula. If any companion Stranger, explorer of the ruins finds this, then take the vial. It will seed the red flesh into the Vitae and spread it through the system. Finish my work. End the suffering. Forgive our folly.
Okay. I'll do my damnedest. Okay. So... you want me to... what? Oh. Do this? Oh! Is this supposed to be a good thing? That seems like a bad thing to me. Chill, relax. It's fine. We're fine.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe we're not fine. I really don't like those enemies. Hey. Hello? What? Hello? Are you still there? I hear you. Oh god, that scared me. Move! Move, Tazi! Ah, damn it! Oy. I think I'm just trying to get over there. Oh no, there's not a pathway over here. I think then here? Maybe? Oh. Like that? Dude, chill. Why? Why are you having— No, we got past it. No, why? We got past it.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Chunky's dead. God, I fucking love that sound. Okay, where the hell did it drop me? Immediately in fucked over land. This bastard. Okay, where are we? I don't know. I've never played Splatoon. So I don't know what it sounds like. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Okay. Oh, that's Venus Jones that said that. Hello, welcome! I saw red, I thought it was Jacob. That's what I get for not checking usernames. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't make me do this again. I swear to God if you make me do this again. There's more? Like, this is just cruel at this point. No, no, come on! I was almost there! Oh my god. This sucks, man. I hope I have to redo that whole thing, huh? Come on, let's get moving. Come on. Come on. I want to get out of here. Come on. I don't even feel bad for you at this point. I just want to leave. Come on. Up. What are you doing? Up. I don't care. I hate children. I hate babies. I don't care.
Yes. Come on. Come on.
Let's go. Jesus.
I think we're okay.
Don't say that, because then we're not gonna be okay.
I just want to lie down now. Just for a little while.
Too bad. We're going.
But we can't stop. Can we?
Nope. It's impossible. Also, whatever that sound in the background is, it's kind of driving me nuts. I hope it's the portal, so that we go through it and it stops, but it's like, it's grating.
I don't know where this will take us. It can't be worse.
Oh, you say that now. You don't, if you're in a shitty situation, you never want to say, well, at least it can't get worse. Because you know what's going to happen? It's going to get worse. Immediately.
See this onset in infancy. Fever, seizures, degeneration of the nerves, which slow development, such as lead to vomiting, suffer loss.
It can always be worse.
Muscles may atrophy. No known treatment. This will cause breathing difficulties within the year, invariably fatal.
Oof. Oh. Goodbye.
It's dark, Mama. It's all dark.
Okay.
Shh. It's all right, little
Wee.
one.
Wee. Wee. I like throwing things into the sky. Not little monkey, though. We're nice to plushies. Oh no! Monkey! Wait! Okay, he didn't fly off into the ceiling. There. Stay there, monkey.
I just went
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Wah. Phew. Oh, can I jump over this? Cha. Wee.
I just went away.
Hi.
I don't want to go away.
Okay. Whee! Embarrassed myself with the laugh I made from the monkey. That's how you know it's a good moment, when you can't control the laugh. Everyone stared at me. Oh, they need to mind their business. Like, sucks to be them. They're not getting to watch funny video game physics. What a sad life. Let me wheeze in peace. Exactly. Why are you staring at me? Why are you not wheezing at funny video game physics? Sounds like a you problem. They aren't following Haley Jens on Twitch, exactly. Spread the good word, Coral.
Oh shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please. A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this. No.
She does all the time on GTA RP streams, leave me be. Oh, it's that friend? The heck is she judging you for? She plays GTA RP. She's judging you?
Smoke. The village? Maybe. Maybe.
Mayhaps. Perhaps. What'd I just draw? Oh, just stuff. Hello?
Doctor! Oh, thank Christ. I need you. I need you now. I know it's crazy, but the baby... My waters have broken.
Deacon Smithman, come to the tower. Do you...
The tower. I'll try. I'll try. All right. Hold on, little.
I'm gonna follow along on a walkthrough? For what?
Fuck.
Boosh. Up we go. This game. Oh, see where you are. Yeah. I am curious, if there's, like, different endings, like, maybe based on how frequently you use, or you, like, lose control, or, like, if you take the laudanum or not. I haven't taken the laudanum because I remember at the very beginning it specifically said, like, oh, don't use while pregnant or whatever. So I was wondering if maybe it would affect, like, an ending, if there were multiple endings. Because, like, the first Amnesia for The Dark Descent, it had, like, different endings in that at the very last moment you could choose one or the other.
This is bad.
And then I don't think A Machine for Pig had multiple endings. And then obviously Soma didn't have different endings. So I'm wondering what they're going to do with this one. Because this one I feel like there's enough variance that it could.
Up ahead. We'll be okay. We will be okay.
I would like to know if there are different endings, yeah. I don't want to know right now what different versions there are or like what affects them, but I would like to know if there are multiple endings. There are 3 endings. Okay. Welcome! Ange has arrived with her community with 6 people. Welcome! Oh my gosh, that's loud. I'm gonna have to rude. I'm gonna have to work on that. But welcome everybody. We're having a moment.
Doctor.
Our character is currently in labor.
Help me, please.
And we're fleeing. That's so funny. I was just talking about A Machine for Pigs too. Because I was asking Coral in chat. I was asking her if this had multiple endings, and she said it has 3. But because I was like, A Machine for Pig doesn't have any different endings. Amnesia I keep saying Amnesia. The Dark Descent technically has 2. It's just like a choice at the end, basically. And then Soma, I believe, didn't have, like, any variants. I know it has basically 1 ending. But, I don't think there's any even variance on it. But yeah, Coral just looked it up and said 3. So, I think Sonoma had a good and a bad. I'm not sure. Cause I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look that up because I felt like there wasn't really room for multiple endings. But maybe. I haven't played it yet, but I will let you know. Yeah, because I finished it, and it seemed kind of like there was only really one way it could have gone. But, yeah, I asked Coral not to tell me, like, the differences for this one. I don't want to know, like, what the different endings could have been until I finish it. As far as, like, what could affect it. Because I don't want it to affect my gameplay for now, even though I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end.
Not yet.
We're almost there. I mean, the doctor's not gonna be there. I'm calling it. Oh. Oh.
No.
Okay, we're moving. We're moving.
I've got to hurry.
I mean, I knew it was gonna be bad, but that was unexpected. Oh! Hello? Hello? What? What is happening? Okay, we stepped in a bear trap? Oh.
No, please, God.
We're in a trap.
What the hell have I ever done to you?
Hello? Hello?
Who's there? Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! Tassie? Yasmin?
Hello?
Yasmin! Please. Please get me down.
Hello?
My water's broke. I need the doctor.
This is the worst thing that can happen during labor, right? Hello?
I killed them.
What?
I killed them. All of them. They were trying to help, but they saw my face, and I could taste their fear.
Hi.
No. Yasmin, please don't.
After 5 seconds, what you do? Yasmin.
I'll try.
Yasmin's in the same predicament we are.
He was with me when I...
And we, I think she has she set this trap up maybe?
To all of us?
But we have our foot in a bear trap and we're hanging upside down.
Up the tower. We were in the tower. She saved us from the desert.
Who is she?
I don't know. A ghost. A god. She only wanted to help.
The spirit thing we saw, I'm assuming. Yasmin has seen better days.
She did this to us?
Yes, while in labor.
Didn't need to happen, Tassie. She was trying to help you. I can't remember. I'm sorry. It's trying to take me again. Oh, we must be quick.
Okay.
Quickly.
Okay. Okay.
It's coming. Oh, it can smell you. Run! Tassie, run now!
Okay. Okay. Run. Run.
Run, Tassie! I can't control it!
We're running. We're running. We're not looking back. We're running.
It was you! You did this!
Just keep running. Just keep running.
You did this to me!
Oh, ow. What is happening? Did she just fucking die? Hello?
I've got you.
What? Oh. Hi.
She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here.
Okay.
Got you.
Okay. Oh, Yasmin. She was like going through the same thing we kind of are with turning into the monster. Why is it have this? Alright, well. Goodbye, Yasmin. Exactly! Poor Yasmin. It sounded like she was in trouble, but I just thought she was hurt. I didn't think she was turning too. And we're in a hole. Hi.
No, no!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it.
I mean,
I will help you save the child. Be strong.
do we have to go through this? I really don't want to go through this.
Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe.
Uh-huh.
Focus on me. Look at me. Stay you. Stay Tasi.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Time to birth it out. Hi. Am I supposed to look at you?
Good.
Is that the whole... Oh, okay.
Now, Tasi. Whoosh.
Ugh. No thanks. Am I supposed to be, like, interacting? Okay. Yeah, right.
Look at me, Tasi.
Basically, for me, like, pregnancy and birth is basically the same as body horror. Like, I have the same reaction to it.
You can do this.
At least it's not like Outlast 2. You can see the whole thing. Yeah. I think I blocked that out because I've watched a playthrough of 2.
Keep focused on me.
I feel that too. Yeah.
That's it. Good girl.
Yay.
That's it. Once more.
Ugh. As always, you know, this game has trigger warnings. It is pretty much crazy shit happening to the body, so this part's like, oh god, this is scary. Yeah, and it's, for me, it's also just, like, gross. You know, like, ew and icky and, ugh, you know, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And I feel bad because, like, for a lot of women, they're like, yay, pregnancy and babies, I guess. But for me, I'm literally like, seeing a woman with a pregnant stomach, like if they're doing their cute little photos with just the sports bra and the big baby belly, my immediate reaction is like, ugh. I feel bad, but you could show me a woman with a pregnant belly or someone who has their arm snapped in half, and I will have the same reaction to both of those. Hi? Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no sound. Well, I mean, there's music, ambience, but there's no other sound. He's taking your kid, basically, yeah.
Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
I mean... Okay, here's the thing. As far as, like... Yes, that is her kid. Like, I get that. So she wants it. But also, like... Like, what do you expect's gonna happen? Like, you can't go back to society. Like, you're literally turning into a monster. Like, do you think... I don't know. I feel like it would probably make sense to assume that this is probably for the best.
I will kill you, you bastard!
Footy Prince?
Please, bring her back!
there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like Hank. He may be in control
Oh, Hank
now,
changed
but
too.
I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
I thought Hank just died. Hello? Nice footprints floating on top of the sand.
Don't do this!
Hi, I see you. Oh, because he took the portal thing.
Don't hurt her! Please. Please, she's all I have.
This feels pretty final. I feel like this is kind of approaching the end.
Bring her back to me.
Well, it was fear, but it was also anger, so, like... Why would they have statues of the monsters? That's weird. But yeah, he said fear and anger would make her, like, monstery. My internet would blip for a moment there. That's alright, it happens. Such is life. You've only got one more button on the walkthrough. Good to know. So we are very much so approaching the end. So yeah,
I'm coming.
I was thinking on Monday when I was playing this, I was thinking there would be at least like an hour or so left. There might be more than that, but
I see you, you bastard!
okay, we're in the sanctum.
Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
We've reached the sanctum. This is this game's sanctum. Beep?
Come on!
Oh my god, we are chugging really bad in here, folks. I think there's a lot going on and my computer's like, help! Oh, still another hour? Wow. That's more than I expected. Hello? Hello? Fizzing? Oh. What? Hi? Oh, it's a lever. Oh, well that was weird. Up we go. I'm kind of hoping at this point there's not going to be a lot more like sneaking around. Because I'm kind of over that.
He will die. What other choice do we have? Hank, stay with me, Hank.
Accept her bargain, Tessie. I know it is painful. This way, we all live. Maybe even Salim.
Okay, that's interesting. What does that mean? Oh, cool. In we go. Oh, right. Do we still have the orb? We don't. Okay, that's good. Come on, computer. You got this. You can do it. So much for that. Dang it. Ugh. I'm very much so sick of sneaking around, so I'm really hoping it's not going to make me do that.
Selfish little girl. Hank will die because of you. We'll all die.
Don't listen, Tazzy.
It's all right.
Please. Goddess. Queen, whatever you are. He's dying.
You know my terms, Tarzi-Chiano. Have you changed your answer?
No. No, I can't stay. I can't give her up.
Then I cannot save you. But I am not a monster. I will give you aid before you face the desert.
I refused her. She wanted me to stay until the baby came. She wanted Amari.
That's interesting. Hello?
Give him water from the fountain, and he will be well.
Malik, help me, please.
I have him. Here. Mr. Mitchell, can you hear me?
Here, Hank, drink.
Slurp.
God, the devil. Look. Look. His wound. It was closing.
Drink, all of you. It will sustain you in the desert.
The fountain. We drank. No. Oh no.
Wow.
It's what happened to Leon. How can I ever get back from this?
I don't know that you can.
Tarzi-Chiano. All you can do now is save Amari.
Yikes! Hello? Oh. Goodbye. No thank you. I say no thank you. A lot unfolding here, yeah.
What would your old dad have made of this, Tarzi? To stand here? To have seen this place? Almost a shame we have to leave.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Not after Alice.
Hey, I know. I do understand. And so will Selim. We'll find a way to...
Mr. Mitchell.
I'm all right. I can't quite see properly. Something at the edge of my eyes.
So it was definitely from the water, it seems like. So that ghost spirit lady, I'm assuming did that so that she could still get the baby? For whatever reason she wants the baby? Sure, some bad water, no kidding. There's something in here I can light. Hello, please? Okay, there we go. Also, I don't know what happened to my lantern. I don't remember losing it, but I don't have it. Which is weird. This part, I lost it too. But I know some people still had it here. The lantern? Really?
If only I still had the lantern.
I just pressed F and that's what she just did. Okay. I didn't know it was optional. That's weird. Oh, maybe you lose it from like...
No, fuck no!
Mr. Mitchell, stop! I will shoot!
When you go like monstery, maybe if you do it too many times, you lose the lantern? Maybe? Because that was kind of my assumption as far as like, oh, there are multiple endings. My assumption was like, it's based a lot on how frequently you turn into a monster. Or at least that could be part of it.
Malik, you stopped him. You saved us. I'm sorry.
Thanks, man. I'm definitely interested, once I get to the end of this, to actually see if that is what affects the ending. Or at least partially. Because that's what mostly makes sense to me. Hello? Hey, Booski. I did it! I don't know why, but I did it. Okay, I guess. Yay! It is done. Upsy daisies. I don't know what that did for me. Why did I need to turn something off? Maybe I didn't explore enough before and I was supposed to see something else before. There were a couple, like, split pathways that I just took one way and it happened to be forward, so... Quietly. Alright, his blinking. Stop. Okay. Well, why a stupid match? Relax, lady. Relax. No! Alright, fine. Oops. Upstairs. There was a monster right around here, so... I don't want to be too brazen. Hello? Are you still up there? Well, I'm gonna go this way anyway. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, why is my computer chugging so bad? It was fine before, and now it's like barely able to handle the game. Hello? Oh, the elevator?
Damn it! There must be some way to fix this.
I guess. No, so that's kind of dumb. It had me go all that way to do that, and they both are broken anyway. Okay, I guess I'll go back the way I came. I feel like I did what I could already. But I guess I'll try again? I think there was another pathway downstairs down here somewhere. I think there was another doorway. You gotta go back to where you unplugged it. That's so dumb. I was just there, man. Okay. I'm here. It's been very quiet. I'm expecting a jump scare of some sort. Nope. Almost. There we go. No. 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 Okay. Why is that even an option? I'm so confused. Hey. We're going back. And I'm very nervous. I am currently not trusting this game even a little bit. Oh, game, stop. The chuggins. I wonder if you want my help. Okay. Probably pretty soon here at this point. I don't want to be wandering around for too long. Oh, right, up here. Oh. God, I always get stuck on that step. Oh my gosh! I want to get out of this area. This is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't do it. That's not helpful. Got mad with high resolution. I'm on potato quality right now. And it's still doing this to me, but I'm playing on a laptop, so unfortunately. Oh right, this was just a storage closet. Hello? Hello? What the heck? Don't do that. Yeah, I think I could use your help at this point, Ange. Because I don't even know where to begin at this point. Or end, I guess. I guess I have begun. Yes, we are at hoses. We are within the hoses. Hello? There's a loose bar between the hoses. Oh, there is! It doesn't look any different. Alrighty. Sneaky. Okay, come on, computer. We got this. We can do this. Ka-chunk. Well, I'll grab it through there. I'll grab it through there. It's super sneaky. I got hope for that, too. Well, I appreciate it, because, yeah, I don't think I would have gotten that. Maybe eventually, because I was kind of wondering if maybe... I mean, you know, I was trying to walk around the outside, so I kind of had, like, the beginnings of the thought, but it might have taken me so long to get there. Ah!
Darcy. Darcy. I can smell you. You are nearly lost. Fight it. Fight it.
Okay.
Take you, Darcy. It has taken me.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Don't look at me like that. Bye. Bye. No thanks. What? genuinely, like, these guys don't even scare me. I'm so annoyed with them. Because they're so annoying to try to get around. And they immediately make her, like, freak the hell out. So, like, even I'm in the light and her fear is, like, growing really bad. Is there anything to light in here? No. They're the second least scary enemy in Amnesia, yeah. What is your opinion on the first least scary, then? The electric pig from... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, as far as just in general, I feel like Machine for Pigs is just not super scary. I feel like they were trying to go for two, like, horror movie tropes rather than, like, kind of sticking with what was the best. Yeah, it was too goofy to be scary. And it didn't even have the sanity mechanic or anything like that. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. I would panic with these enemies because it was freaking out that Taz would fear. Exactly, that's the thing. They're not scary. It's annoying because you're like, okay, the fear is rising. And I can't do anything about it. The plot I thought was superb, though. For Machine for Pigs, yeah, I agree with that. I thought the storyline was... I think it would have done better as more like a walking simulator type of game, rather than trying to be a follow-up to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Kind of like Layers of Fear? Yeah, actually. Kind of like a Sideshow of Horrors more type of game. Rather than like Amnesia-style horror. Because the story was good, and it had, like, that kind of, like, more existential type of horror, rather than, like, scary horror.
But you must stay until the child is born.
One life against the rest of us.
I feel like horror games have some good... Some horror games have some good stories, so we do best in that manner. Yeah.
It has to be your choice.
But they usually wouldn't be, like, sold as well, I feel like. Or I feel like they're worried they wouldn't sell as well if they were advertised that way.
I lost Alice. I will not give up this child.
It makes me wonder too, because it seems like the ghosty lady would have I don't know, maybe been nicer to them if she had given up the kid. So it makes me wonder if maybe Salim would have been alive at that point, and that's sad because, like, she didn't give up the child because it was her and Salim's child, and they lost their other child, and, you know, that whole thing was important to her, but now Salim's dead, and the doctors run off with her kid. It's just all going wrong. Oh, that's interesting. The loading thing doesn't have the baby in it anymore. Nice little detail. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Exactly.
Where's he taken her?
We could just call this, like... My gosh, so loud. What's that called? What's that thing? Has the baby said? Well, the baby's gone. Out of stomach. What's the word I'm looking for? The principle of thought that anything that can go wrong will. I always know the word for it, and I'm blanking so bad right now. The OG baby. Oh, that makes sense.
Paris, we could get home.
I don't think it's gonna work out.
If I can find some more Vitae.
Murphy's Law. That's it. Okay, well, I mean, clearly we need the baby first. But yeah, that was the joke, was like, this could just be Murphy's Law of the game. Don't let me leave, Murph! Have you heard of Cole's Law? Maybe. I definitely don't know it off the top of my head, but I might have heard of it before. Murph is the you, Murph? Is that the same reference as what I made?
Now save us! Change us! Lift this curse! If that's what it is!
Oh, he's trying to offer up.
She had no right to take the decision! She was thinking with her heart, not her head!
I see you, you piece of filth!
Ah!
She will not answer!
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save.
What?
What are you?
I'm assuming that's the Empress. Oh, coleslaw? Literally just coleslaw. That's a good one. I totally bought into that one.
I have no wish to hurt you or your child.
And at the same time, it's yours. I was like, oh, here, gets it. Gotcha.
Portal, I can take her home.
Yeah, no, I just crushed his skull against the stairs. Jesus.
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing. Here with me, she can live.
But why do you want her?
There is hope.
No. I thought I cured her. In that horrible place. You showed me.
A temporary respite. As with her sister, the illness is too deeply rooted. I am sorry. Vitae can halt this decay. For a time. But is no cure.
It was talking about that before, the Vitae didn't cure. It just kind of staved off.
I will take you to her.
Okay. Sorry again, Doctor, but you did steal her child.
I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die.
He kind of had it coming. I mean, like, I don't think murder was the answer, but at the same time, like, you stole a child from a monster.
So she could be saved.
I don't know what else he expected.
I told you that Vitae would give her life, but that she must stay here. You did not listen. You would not give her up. You would have died in the desert. I had no choice but to make you into something I could control. I would care for her. I could be the mother I was meant to be. Look at yourself, Tazzy. You have become a harvester. Soon your mind will be nothing but hunger.
Because of you!
Do no more for her, but I can. You must let me be her mother.
Sounds like someone's projecting
Here.
it. Like, she's literally like... She's literally... Okay, wait, I don't know if it'll move on if I don't do anything. But she's literally like, okay, so... I wanted your baby. You told me no. So I turned you into a monster. And... because you wouldn't listen to me. And now look at you. You wouldn't be able to take care of her. You're a monster. Like, you're gaslighting the fuck out of this situation right now.
I'm here, my heart.
That is not a newborn baby. Newborn babies are way uglier than that. Boob warning! Oh no!
Comfort her. Feed her. Say goodbye. Do not have much.
I don't want to get banned by Twitch. The QH.
I will ease your oblivion.
We'll be right back with the regularly scheduled not boob content.
It's all right, little one.
No nipple stream, exactly. Literally just a straight up tit.
How did we get to this?
I'm assuming Twitch would probably be like, nope. Ban hammer.
Can I find a way?
You can't even like look up from it, it forces you to look down at it.
Or will it be Alice all over again?
I forgot to censor the booba when I streamed this game. I didn't know there was a booba to censor.
And all of those things that they have to do to keep her alive. What are we to do?
That's also a good point. You'd have to like... Titty's bad. Titty's fine. Titty's not on Twitch though.
No.
But yeah, leaving her with the lady, they're gonna be torturing more people for more Vitae. So even at that point, it makes you wonder if you should even do that.
I know. I'm sorry.
Wow, that was the fastest replacement of bra and shirt button that I've ever seen in my entire life. Assuming that she's wearing a bra, but even if not, that's impressive. Rated L for lewd, exactly. Okay, I'm assuming I can switch it back now. Unless there's gonna be a return of the tit, which I'm hoping not. It's safe. Okay, good. Wait, I don't know, I want to see reminders. Yikes. Okay, so...
Is this best for you, Amari? To be here? With a promise of life?
I'm assuming I can choose, like, to keep her, or to keep her, to try to keep her, or to leave her? I feel like... God, that's ugly. I feel like... So, okay, let's see. I could press the button and leave, it seems like. Or I could put the baby back down. I mean... So here's the thing. There's no reason to, like, keep the baby. To try to keep the baby. Because, like... Yeah, Tazi's turning into a monster no matter what. It's too late to go back on that. Even if the ghosty lady is being gaslighty and you know, manipulative and all that shit. But they do also will have to. That's sentence. They will have to be torturing people to keep the baby alive. Which is like, that's not good. We don't want to do that. I don't know. Let's see. We'll leave the baby.
This is it, Amari. If I lay you down now, I may never see you again.
Oh. Darn, I got immortality, but I always wanted to be a mommy.
Sorry,
exactly.
Amari.
That's what she was talking about in, like, some of the, like, the notes and stuff.
You will have a life.
Because they were talking about, or she was talking about, like, oh, you know, they tell me that you don't need an heir, you know, because you're immortal. But she wanted an heir anyway. She just wanted a kid anyway. Monkey. Monkey. Okay. Alrighty. I guess we exit.
Thank you, Tazzy. I will protect her.
My shadow like
I am sorry that this was your path.
I mean, you made that the path. I mean, like, I wouldn't have assumed she was just gonna let Tazi live. At least not as a human, because she wants her out of the way. Obviously. She doesn't want her trying to come back and getting the baby. Or trying to steal the baby, I guess. Not that she would probably be able to succeed. I doubt that she would. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I was expecting. I'm assuming because there wasn't... Okay, so Amnesia games tend to end pretty abruptly. But I'm assuming because there wasn't a lot to go off of, I'm assuming there's probably another ending that probably has more, like, stuff after the fact. That's just my guess. We're gonna skip them. We're gonna skip the credits. Yep. Well, that's the game. Oh, that's fun. It changed. The drawing and all that. Oh, and there's blood all over the monkey. Love it. Oh, cool, you're here, Coral. So, is it just an end of the game choice that makes different endings? Or is there stuff, like, in between that could make different endings? As far as, like, you know, going feral too many times, or using the laudanum that we had in our pockets, or anything like that? Or is it just the end decision? I was assuming there was gonna be some, like, stuff that affected it, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, just the choices at the end. I'm not surprised because that's how the original Amnesia was, too. It was literally just, make this choice, that's your ending. It doesn't matter what you do in between. Well, cool. I'll probably... Oh, if Tazi leaves Amari for Tihana, the Empress turns her full ghoul and she roams the other world with only fragmented memories. Yeah, which is what I did. If Tazi leaves Thamari, the two of them escape in a teleporter that sends them to Paris and into an unknown future. So it doesn't really tell you if things go well or badly. If she decides to use... Oh, right! I had the stuff! If she decides to use the infection, the Empress and the Vitae supply are corrupted. This kills Tihana, but unfortunately, so does with Tazi and Amari as well, allowing the shadow to consume the entire planet, presuming the ghouls and wraiths too, ends the cycle of Vitae harvesting for good. So that's probably, like, the good ending at that point, where everyone dies, but it's for the best. It's interesting. Bittersweet ending is that one, yeah. That would probably be, again, like, the overall good ending, but not happy ending. There's a difference. As good as Amnesia can be, exactly. Yeah, Amnesia, again, it's not known for having happy endings. So, well, that was really good. I really enjoyed it. Again, the flying dudes with the lights, that enemy just bothered me. It wasn't even that they were scary. I was getting annoyed with them more than anything. But otherwise, like, that, it had some really good moments. Like, the one where you think you come out of the area safe that has a bunch of the ghouls in it, and you come out and you're like, okay, let's keep going, and you open the door, and there's just hundreds of them in that one cavern. That was such a good moment. So, no, I've heard some reviews that were kind of disparaging this game, that it wasn't that scary, that it wasn't that good, yada yada yada. As always, shockingly, internet commenters are wrong. I thought it was really, really good. I actually really enjoyed it. And it had some really good scares. Yeah, what? The internet's wrong? No, it had some really good scares. It had some really good suspense. There were some moments where I was genuinely, my shoulders were hurting because I was so tense. Which I didn't get that with the original Amnesia a lot. There were, of course, the original Amnesia was scary. But this one had me really tense for longer periods of time. So I think they did a really good job with it. I hope that Frictional keeps making games because obviously they're good at it. I don't think they've been bought out by anyone recently or anything. But, no, I hope they keep if not Amnesia, I hope they do still at least keep making horror games because they're good at it. Yeah, so want to move on to Jackbox? We still have 2 hours of stream left. We've got time. I should switch over. Clicking all the wrong things, as always. Put this a little bit. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? 45 minutes of Jackbox, we have to close the store and drive. Sounds good, man. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that image. Let's see. Okay, I did it from here last time. I want to see if I can do it, from my laptop to make it easier. Let's exit this. Yes, exit. So I'd like to still, oops, I'm sorry, I'm moving my camera. I didn't need to do that. I'd like to still be able to monitor the stream, so I want to see if I can do it on here. I just don't want, it to be, jerky, like my computer does, because it's my computer. What should I change the title to? Oops. Hello? Coral, are you also going to be able to moderate, or should I do that? I do have to check on some things and make dinner stuff. I shall lurk and may join in on Jackbox and Lubit. Sounds good. I can mod until I can't. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. My laptop froze. Great start. maybe I'll mod on my laptop. As long as I can mod and play. Yeah, you just have to have them open in different different things. So you can have mod open on your laptop and then play on your phone, or vice versa, if that makes sense. It might lag for a moment. Hopefully it won't, but I am unplugging my Elgato. Should be fine, but you know, maybe not. What the heck? Why isn't... Okay, thanks. Okay, let's just... Nope, I just want... Hello. Here we go. Okay, that's better. I just put up the music, but I'm going to turn it off now because I'm going to get the game going. At some point. It takes a little bit to get there because I have it through Amazon Luna. So I have to get there before I can do anything. Well, what game do we want to start out with? We could do... we could do Drawful. We could do... Quiplash. Obviously, there's always Trivia Murder Party. Could do Job Job. No music feels weird. I know, it's really quiet, right? Or we could do something new. We could try something new, too. What do you think, Coral? Drawful? Okay. Let's do Drawful. Do you want to do animate or do you just want to do regular Drawful? That's our regular? Okay, let's do that. Why the heck is Spotify open? Go away. Okay, I will open it and then... Whoops, what the heck? What are you doing here? Go away. Oh my god. That is so loud. Sorry, when they open up for the first time, the audio's wrong. God, that's so loud. Help. Jesus Christ. I hope I didn't blow out anyone's ears. Yeah, definitely loud. No kidding. Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud now. Coral, I'm gonna send you the moderation code on Messenger. Just so you know. Yes, subtitles, please. Okay. Hopefully the audio isn't too loud still. That's the password. You'll have to also do the room code, but I don't want to obviously show the moderation code on stream. You know. Okay. Also, is the audio okay? Or do I need to turn it down more? It sounds fine to me, but I don't want to be, you know, it's a bit loud. Okay. Okay, that should be much better. Sorry, I'm making sure it's all set up right. Okay. I will switch the thing. Whoops. Yeah? Looks good to me. Where's my little pen that had the... Ah. Also, this time around, I do have, Twitch stuff. Like, you have to be connected to Twitch, or log in through Twitch. Because we had some people that were being annoying last time, so we want to be able to kick people like that. We could GeoGuess her until people return. Yeah! Well, we only need one more person. So hopefully someone will feel like jumping in. There's Coral.
Hello!
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I wonder what Coral's gonna make for her little icon. The dog. Of course it's the dog. The ugly ass dog. Rip, man. Beep, 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 beep. He's beautiful on the inside. Sure. We'll go with that one. Let's see. Maybe I'll post in the Discord that we're looking for people to play Jackbox right now. There. Is my cat still around? Yes, he's there. Your kitty is here. And he's asleep. Very asleep. Incredibly asleep. That's my boy! Why didn't that turn to a link? What the heck? Hello? Beep, beep. Bim, bim, bim. What happened to the poor owl? I don't know. Some kind of awful accident, though. Clearly. Let's see. We can wait until maybe 7:10. And then if no one else joins in, we'll move over to GeoGuessr or something. Mayhaps. Or just a few more minutes in general. Wait until 7:10 might be a little too long. Bam, bam. I've never done a GeoGuessr stream, obviously, and I've never, I haven't watched a GeoGuessr stream. I've obviously watched videos, obviously. We've watched a few different people's YouTube ones. But, so I'm not really sure how it's gonna go. Hopefully well. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a launchable. So it will be like 10 seconds. It'll go some direction, right? Woof. Okie dokie. I return. Ugh! Condensation. How's work been today, Coral? Hopefully not too busy. Why so mad? I'm assuming that means badly. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Friday Eve, so ready to be done. I also had to do the whole order myself. The whole order myself again. And we didn't even get the Lucario boxes. Big sad. Didn't even get a little reprieve. They come out tomorrow and I want. I do not blame you. And Real Mini Tins. We didn't get either. Are those supposed to be out? Or are you just waiting for those? Oh, out tomorrow as well. Our stuff's normally a day early. I mean, that would make sense, because it gives you time to, like, be ready to stock it and shit. Rip. I hope they arrive tomorrow, or I get lucky at Target. I feel like you'll have more luck at your store. Okay. I think that's enough waiting time. Let's switch over to GeoGuessr instead. Yep. I mean, technically the game session ran fine. On the bright side, I can just play the music. Our friends doing adult things is a sad truth, unfortunately. It be that way sometimes. I guess I probably should have signed up before. Huh. That's fine. It'll be like 2 seconds. Oh, I should change my category. And shit. There. Can we easy mode America only first round? Absolutely. Oh, I have to do a tutorial? Click on the map to place your guess. It's really funny because this is the Eiffel Tower, and I don't actually know where in Paris Eiffel Tower is. But here, I see it on the map. It literally says Eiffel Tower. Hello? Sure, I'll just click, whatever, it does not matter. Take a walk. Yeah, I'm walking, This game actually assumes that I know where the famous Sydney building is. That's hilarious. Or what it's even called. I was there and I couldn't tell you. Okay. Let's close down all of these tabs. My goodness. Oops, no, I want this one. Thank you. We're gonna do this. No, what the heck's happening? What is going on here? I'm just chopping up the screen a little bit so it's not going to be awful to look at. Hopefully this looks alright. It looks fine. You can see my bookmarks bar, which is kind of dumb, but... Here, give me a sec. 2 seconds! Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. There. OBS, right. Okay, that looks decent-ish, I guess. Yeah, okay, so here we are. Famous landmarks, famous cities, world cities, United States. Is that what you want to do, Coral? Free for 5 minutes every 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. How much is a pro account? Oh, I have to check on here. Fine, we'll check on here. How much is it? So less than $25 for a year, $3 a month. That's good to know. So if we start having issues, that's a possibility. I switched my phone with lag isn't horrible. Sounds good. Okay. When time has started, we'll refill again in 15 minutes. Sure. Whatever the heck that means. Cheese, please! Oh, man. The cheese ripped. My Lunchable's betraying me. It makes me sad. Alrighty. Okay. I see. Alright, we're into it. The houses are all, except for this one, they're all pretty high up. So I'm assuming this is like a southerny beach area. East Landing. Mayor, yeah, no, that's not helpful. Oh, that car vanished. That's too bad. America, yes. You're correct, Coral. Well done. Okay, well, let's get a move on. Seven Seas? Okay, well, we're definitely near the ocean, for sure. Let's go way the heck down here. Uh-oh. It was windy. Nope, that's not helpful. The Golden Strand? Not really helpful. Whoa, whoa. For sale. I can't read the rest of that. Rip. First Street. Yeah, that's super helpful. Public beach access. Well, we're definitely by the ocean. Can we get in there? No. Aww. We can't go to the beach, guys. I'm so sad. I want to go to the beach. Crystal Shores, maybe? We're gonna run out of time, friends. We only have 5 minutes. Goombay's Grill and Raw Bar, maybe? Can we get next to this truck a little better? Oh, it's an Enterprise truck. That's super not helpful. Can we get onto this side of the road, please? And the sign's gone, damn it! I hate when that happens. I mean, I definitely think we're like Southern Ocean area. That's my thought process. I want to get on this side of the road. Can we get on this side of the road? No? Okay. Worth a shot. Well. What, one of the parked cars? What about them? They blur out, license plates, so you can't see anything about them. Oh, well, there's the ocean. Yeah, it's definitely right there. The Sands condominiums. So not helpful. Literally everything's by the sea. Yes, which sea? Which sea from where? Beachside. Sea Ranch. What is with all the We Welcome Bluegrass shit? Is there just a problem? Oh, Comma Beach? Oh, is that a thing? It is comma. Camma. Wear purple for Peace Week. It's one of the Carolinas. Oh, so it's east. Eastly like. Let's see. Let's pull this up. No, I don't want to guess. Move out of the way. Just zoom in. Let's see. Where are we at right now? Looking for comma, perhaps. Not seeing it. Might have to zoom in more. Okay, we're just now getting into South Carolina. I forgot they're on the coast. Well, they are. They most certainly are. I feel like we're out of South Carolina at this point. Just about. Well... North End? Well, that was where I was looking at it first. I'm not seeing anything remotely like that. But we know we're at a beach. Yeah. Whoops, mouse is over here still. Let's look for a little more info. Is bluegrass related to one of the states more than the others? I keep seeing stuff talking about bluegrass fans welcome. Nothing on the vans. I wish I could read the email, because sometimes they have, like, location stuff. I know what bluegrass is! I wasn't asking what's bluegrass. I was asking if one of the states has more of a relation to it than others. Okay, well. Beach is interestingly a little northeast. So I would say probably North Carolina? Oh, whoa, what happened? Because, South Carolina, most of its beaches are south-facing. Either south or east-facing. If it is one of the Carolinas, anyway. Which is, of course, a complete guess. Anyway. Leisure Beach Apartments. Man, what's with the low res? I saw an area code. Yes, 451? I believe? We can go back to that. It was on the vans. Oh. 252. I doubt you have any 252 contacts, but... Well, it's definitely a state where they're not required to have front license plates. Because almost nowhere has a front license plate. Interesting. Well, let's go inland a bit. See what we come up with. Wow. Right Shores. Is that a business nearby, or is that the ocean? Right Shores? See if we can find that, maybe. Suddenly Sunny. I know it's blinding. Southern Shores. We're just playing for a month of premium? Yeah. What was it? Right Shores? I don't really feel like it's going to be like an inlet like this. This is a... What am I even looking at? What the heck? Stumpy Point. Okay, well, it's not gonna be any of these because you're all south-facing. Could be in this area. Hmm. There's just so much to look at. Daffy's goes for Kmart. Hmm. Yeah, this is all at this point facing the wrong way. I don't know, man. Whoa, what the heck was that maneuver? I mean, we're not gonna find anything in here, but let's go. Gotta find some road signs, or just anything that is indicative of anything. Alright, yeah, Kmart told us nothing. Thanks for nothing, Kmart. The problem is it's a very residential area. So there's not a lot of businesses. Which is kind of why I want to try to go inland. South Carolina. Right? Right? No, no, wait. I was still reading that. That totally says South Carolina, right? Signs are gone. Once I get on this side of the road, the signs are gone. But that totally says South Carolina. Right? Or is it north? I can't tell. It looks like south to me. As if like changing the angle is gonna make it look like... Why is south and north so similar? Why are those words so similar? Okay, well, we're looking in the right place at least. Oh wait, there's one over there too. What, stay? No. Dang it. Okay, well, we've confirmed we're at least looking in the right area. I think it says north. I mean, it definitely could. Wait, there's a water tower. There's a water tower! Hold on! Oh my gosh, it's not even getting closer. Movies 10. Okay. What are the gas prices like? $2.09? Holy shit, that's so cheap! Go to the water? Why do you want me to... Oh, the water tower, yes. I was like, I thought you meant to go back to the ocean, but I was like, no, we were already there. It's not helpful. Sign right over it. I'm like, can we read it from here? Okay. Wait, I saw a yellow license plate. That's North Carolina, isn't it? What? Can I please get on this side of the road? No? Kill Devil. Kill Devil Hill? I think I did see that. ATM. I think I did see that. I don't remember if it was north or south, but the yellow license plate. That's a thing. Is that north or south Carolina? Oh, they could both have yellow plates? Well, okay. Well, it's just more confirmation we're in the right area. It's fine. We're looking for Kill Devil. Kill Devil something. It looks like Kill Devil Hill. But... am I not zoomed in enough? I feel like I'm not getting any landmarks or anything. Kill Devil Hills. Kill Devil Hills. Kill Devil Hills, we're here. Belk! We were just right next to the Belk. Wait, we were just right I'm like panicking. Wait, we were right next to the Belk. Yeah. This one over here is a Belk. So... probably this street, right? Wait. Here, let's get right next to the Belk so I can get my bearings. So, looking at the Belk is southwest. So yeah, we'd be on this street. Do I need to guess where I am or where I was? Is that what I need to guess? Where we started? Or where I am? Where we dropped? Okay, so... I mean, we were right along the water. Public beach access. We were absolutely somewhere on one of these roads. Biscuits and porn? What the heck? I'm not recognizing any of these names. Sea Spray Cottages. We were definitely on one of these roads though, and I think we were literally on one of these. Like this one. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's the Belk? Was up here somewhere? Where'd I drop my little face? Oh, way up here. Okay. Where's the Kmart? Because that's right where we went inland, was the Kmart. Travel lodge, regular beach access, yada 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 yada. There's public beach access again. Condominium. Clark Street. Beach access. Wait. We started by a street. Obviously. What was the name? That was one of the first things I noticed was a cross street. First Street. We did see a First Street. We also saw 5th Street. Yeah. I remember seeing a First Street. Landing sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if that's what it was. Hmm. You think it was what? Landing? I mean, either way, we are so close. Whoa, hey, I was looking at that. When we started, there was a little bit of a gap for street access to there. So I think we're somewhere between this area. You know? Let's just try like this area here. Yeah? Whoa. We started up way up here. Wait, is it? Whoa, no, I don't want that. Okay, so we started... Oh, we were at landing. Coral was right. I didn't realize I was that far down when I guessed. Hey, I mean, that's still pretty good, man. Especially for having never been to that side of the country. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We are ready to do the next one. Oh, also the music stopped. Hold on. Okay. We are in a residential area, which... Ooh, that's a cool old spooky looking building. Okay, what are we looking at? St. Nick Drive. Alrighty. We need to get out of the residential area. That's not helpful. It's a cute little area, though. I'm not seeing a lot of street signs. Oh. Valentine and Copernicus. Oh my gosh, that was hard to say. I want to get to the end of this. Get me out of the residential. Oh no, it keeps going. Oh no. What's this little sticker? Cannot tell. What's that say? Oh my god, these are big names, big words. Media Mole, and we're still... Okay, so we're on Copernicus right now. Okay, well, we have found a bigger road. That is good. Traffic laws. Photo enforced? Oh. That's not helpful. Okay, well, I guess we just keep moving until we get somewhere that we can see something. Perfect song for being lost. Absolutely. Okay. That's helpful. That's nice. Okay, so we've narrowed down the state at least. Alright, well, that's good. Wall Boulevard, Holiday Drive. We're looking for maybe a freeway of some sort. That would be ideal. It's always nice to be dropped in, yeah, thanks, Troy. To be dropped in when it's, voting season. It also looks like maybe we're in the south of Louisiana. It says Gulf South. Gulf South? Wow, I could not say that. I'm starting to think political signs in your front yard are good for literally nothing other than helping people on GeoGuessr. Okay, what is this? Why is it moving like that? That's making me dizzy. Jen Meyer and Holiday. There's Troy again. All Saints Catholic Church. Wait. I see a town. I see a town name. Can we see it from this side? What? It's gone? Wait, what? No. Wait. It was right there. Algiers? Maybe? We're looking... That looks like Algiers to me. I don't know anything about Louisiana. Okay, so this is about the edge here. Algiers. Or something of that manner. Centerville? Are we still in Louisiana? It's hard to tell how far you're moving. When you're zoomed in like this. Acres? Not quite, though. Why couldn't it just drop us in, like, Oceanside? That'd be too easy. Oh. Close. But it's definitely not either of those. Oh, this sucks. We're close, man. We're doing good, but... Okay, I think we might need some more information. There's just too much ground to cover, but we're looking at it looks like Algiers. Can I have a notebook, a paper thing? Here. Little scratch pad. Okay, so we're definitely looking at South Louisiana, and it's like this sign says Algiers. Or something like that. And what did we start on? Yeah, St. Nip Drive. And we were looking also at, there was Valentine, Copernicus, and Holiday and Jen something Boulevard. Ugh. Spin, please. Jen Meyer Avenue. Okay, so we have a pretty good, like, kind of grasp on at least where we're starting. So now it's a matter of maybe finding, like, a highway or something of the like. Just some kind of major streetway, highway, something like that. That's a very cute house. General Collins. That house is blurred out. It's so weird that people do that. That ask for that. Yeah, we're still on Jen Meyer. Haven't turned. Bora Auto Repair could maybe be a city? Maybe not. We got some paint stores. Let's see, let's see. Oh, wow, it got cloudy all of a sudden. Terrytown? Maybe? Okay, I'll write that down. Terrytown, perhaps? Something of the like? No, wait, look. That looks like the Algiers or whatever again. So it's definitely that town. That's the second time we've seen that. We just need some way to cross-reference that with the entire state. I need like some kind of highway or something. But there's no signs for, like, anything like that. I need street signs. Like, actual navigational street signs. And this is a pretty big road. Odeon? Not how I would spell it. Okay. Again, nothing that's actually pointing me in the direction of some kind of highway or something. It's kind of all I need at this point. My coworker's listening in and gave me a hint. I would like to hear the hint. Oh, a bus. Wait, where'd the bus go? Bus! No! Why is it blurred out? Oh. RTA? That's not really helpful. Why? Why is it blurred out? It's just Regional Transit Authority. Algiers is not a city in Louisiana. It's a suburb. Well, that's even worse. That means it's even smaller. What am I looking at? I don't know. It's too bright. Oh. That's not helpful. Hi! If I get closer, can I read that? Not really. He laughed and said, "You were right about Southern," and the bus had a huge hint. Okay, we'll go back and look at the bus. Bus? Where are you at? Where's the bus? God, I think we missed the bus, guys. Wait, bus! Alrighty. What's your secret? Tell me your secrets, bus! I mean, I'm assuming colors. It's blue. Oh, these? I am 0% Southern. So that's not helpful to me. I'll keep it in mind, though. Yeah, That's not, oh boy. Oh, it's a school. Of course. Okay, it's a charter school. Martin, that's not helpful. Keep it in mind, but most celebrated thing in Louisiana? Mardi Gras? But that's the whole state. Right? Said where though? I mean, New Orleans, right? Maybe? Yes, okay. Algiers. Where's the charter school we just saw? Wait, we're on... Here's Holiday. General Meyer, okay. And then here's Holiday. We came up... Copernicus! And Valentine. Saint Nick Drive! Yay! We did it! Oh, we didn't start on Saint Nick. Oh, we start up here on Saint Nick. That's fine. I'll take it. Thank you, Coral's coworker. I'm just wandering around Louisiana like a moron. Like, I don't know anything about Southern culture. Oh, boy. I am a bit ignorant to places outside of my scope most of the time, at least in America. Okay. We're off once again. We started like in the middle of a street, so something to keep in mind. I need a new scrap paper. Okay, what do we have? Cardinal Drive. Cardinal Drive and St. James Street. Ah! Okay, so we were on St. James Street. Crossed with Cardinal. Which was, Cardinal was, you can turn around, west. The west facing street. Okay, on the west end, I guess, of the street. I just want to sound cool. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe that way's towards, like, a main street a little bit, maybe? Looking for lawn signs. Oh, this might be a school. Oh! Rolling... Okay, we're in Rolling Meadows. Okay, well, that's helpful. You love to see it. Cardinal Drive. Oh, it's a church. Okay. That's not helpful then, because it's on Cardinal Drive. Still, we already know what town we're in. We just don't know what state. Still, that's a really good start. I need to get out of this residential area. Campbell Street. Wow, Rolling Meadows indeed. No, the bus! Ah, we don't get bus hints. Dang it. Damn, that would have been a good one. Okay, well, These all kind of seem to just be more residential area. Wow, that's a really cool house. Oh. Wait! I wanted to look... Why? Okay, well, I saw that they had... Oh, all of a sudden it's Halloween! Regular time of week? Halloween! That's how it feels sometimes. It's like, the rest of the year? October. Yeah, see, look, these ones have, like, blue-ish license plates. That does not help me, I do not know my license plates very well. But maybe it'll interest someone else. Sigwalt. Arno Drive Park, okay. Still not helpful, but okay. You know, I almost never notice water towers in real life, but oh my gosh, they're so helpful in GeoGuessr. See, look, I'm not on my phone. Let me just run across the room. What? Okay, we need to get out of this area really bad. Can we have another something for Congress sign? That would be exactly what we need right now. Instead, we're just stuck in residential land. Okay, here we go. Big road. Okay, we just came off of Owl Lane? Okay. Rolling Meadows. I could just go to that website, but that's cheaty. Again, it looks like maybe a state that doesn't require front license plates? Which, again, does not help me because I don't know those very well. Wait, police department entrance. Would that have anything to... Would that have any kind of state signage? Probably not. City of Rolling Meadows. Well, if we didn't see the water tower, well, we have that at least. Oh. Wow. That wasn't helpful. City Hall and Police Station. Wow, yeah. If we didn't have the water tower, we would definitely know what it is now. That's just gonna be the city of. Oh, those signs are gone now, dang it. Okay, well. Oh, that might be, if that's an overpass, that might be a highway. No, I want... Get me on this side of the road, please! Why do you do this, Google? Not quite helpful. Oh, that's a funeral home. Well, also not helpful. Fair. Bowling. Why is there no, like, highway signage? Is there not an entrance here? Oh, there's not. It was only an off-ramp? Are you kidding me? I only came this way for the overpass. No! Come on, man! What the heck? Whoa, 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 why? Whoa, why? Whoa, why? Why did that happen? So sorry, I don't know why that happened. All of a sudden, my screen decided to do things. I don't see any signage we can see from here. Oh, that's so frustrating. Should we go back or should we keep going this way? I feel like this is gonna go into nowhere. Looks like it goes nowhere. Wait, 2 north. What? Illinois 53. No, I don't want to guess. I want to zoom in. Illinois 55, 57, 32. Dang it, I lost where I was. 52. $93? We need 53. $53. Hello, 53. I need to get my bearings. Okay, let's go down souther. Go down souther. 51. I mean, in theory, if the 51's down here and the 52's norther, then in theory, the 53 should be norther, right? In theory. And yet. Is that? Yeah. I mean, okay, maybe it's not in Illinois. Maybe it's just... going to Illinois? Maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know how these work. Uh... 58. Yeah, these make no sense. I'm not seeing any other... I need the 53, guys, please. I'm close! I've seen the 51 and the 52. This is awful. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Yeah, there's 51 again. Do these have any kind of rhyme or reason? I have no idea. Registers off $52. I'm not around. I'm here to struggle though. Okay. At least someone knows I'm struggling. There's 52 again. I need 53. I should be looking also in the meantime, just in case I cross it. Rolling Meadows. Okay, this is above. We're north of Illinois now, so... we might not come across it, but I'm not seeing any... Oh, 56, 58. 51 again. How am I finding, like, every number except for 53? 33. 59. Like, coming across the 53 anywhere would be great. $52 again. How am I so bad at this? Please, anywhere. 53. There's no way I have explored the entire state of Illinois and have not found whatever the fuck 53 Illinois is. Like, is it... Because, like, I understand it could not be in Illinois, but, like... Or it could not, like... It could be saying that it's outside of Illinois, but, like... Also, it would have to be in Illinois at some point, right? Right? I'm assuming. It makes sense. Come on, man. Oh, the damn 51. It's everywhere. I need 53. Okay, where are we at? Where the hell am I? In theory, these have no rhyme or reason. Let's just accept that, so we can move on. I have found the 51, the 52, and the 54! What the heck? How the hell? Have I literally found all of the 51s, except for 53? There's 50! What the heck? I am! How have I found all of them except for 53? I'm all the way in Missouri at this point, man. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. This is stupid. Gonna put 53 Illinois and keep looking. Fucking... 53. 53 South. Okay, wait. Let me get on the freeway. Wait, is this gonna let me on the freeway? Can I get up here? Please? Whoa. Whoa, that was weird. I want up here. Okay. We cheated. Well, we didn't cheat. We made it easier on ourselves to get on the freeway. Or highway. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's not helpful. Oh, so fuzzy. Pretty clouds. Okay, give me some signage. Okay. Chicago. Rockford, Chicago. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. At least we found the 53. If nothing else. Does it just like end here? We're looking for, what was it, Rolling Meadows? Yeah, Rolling Meadows. None of these are looking familiar. Oh. Wait, did we just find... Welcome! I stumbled across Route 66 just now. In Illinois. Okay, so this is literally where it starts. I am having a time. I don't know how I just stumbled across Route 66, but we're obviously not on Route 66 because there would be signage everywhere. Okay, 53, like, ends in this area. It, like, loops back. We're looking for... Rolling Meadows? And I didn't see it. Braceville? Going west? But no, we found signage for 53, so it's somewhere near here. It's not actually in Chicago. This is all this is all Braidwood. We're not in Braidwood. Nature Preserve, no. The problem is the 53 is not that long, so there's not a lot of places to look. Because, like, we didn't start on the 53, it's just, it would be adjacent to the 53, because there was signage. Edmonton. Starvation Hill, Jesus. I'm from there. Well, that's different highway, so we wouldn't have come on that one. Are we still on the 53? Okay, we're still on the 53 at least. What were the roads we were looking at? Cardinal West. Oh, that was like where we started, though. I mean, it's not gonna be in there. That's all, like, nature. Elwood. This is the middle of nowhere. It is Manhattan frozen beef. I didn't think finding the city alongside the 53 would be the hardest part. That's unexpected. Because now this is getting, like, really dense. Also, it just turns into the 52 here. So we're not even on the 52 anymore. Are you northwest of the city? I have no idea. All I know is I started on St. James Street or something. And it's in Rolling Meadows, and there was an on-ramp to on the 53 Illinois. That's it. That's all I know. Those are my entire informations. Oh, the 53 does continue up. Okay. Okay, so I can keep going at least. I don't know how that works, but okay. I will take it. We're going up here or over there? Which way are we going? I'm assuming we follow the yellow. I'm assuming. Even though it doesn't really look like it. I'm trusting you! Okay, it's still going. That's a good sign. We're not completely lost yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting really lost. How is this the hardest part? Oh, God. We're losing our highway. Oh, Rolling Meadows! We found it! Okay. Sigwalt. I remember Sigwalt. St. James Street! And... Well, but... Wait, oh, there's another one. It connected to Cardinal, though. Wilk, Euclid... Okay. Okay, slow down. St. James Street, Cardinal Drive, to the west. We started literally here. Yes! 25 meters from the correct location. Oh my god. Well, see, we get there eventually, after enough time. We find it eventually. That's the closest we've gotten. We were literally a house off. That's awesome. That was a good one. Alright, oh. Well, this is very pretty. But, we might have some problems here. But it's good to note we are over a river, like a little river thing. Like on a little bridge. So that's good to know to actually help us find it. It takes a while, but we get there and it's a damn good score. Exactly! Okay, so there's a little cross street right here, so maybe we can see... Okay, we're looking at Alien and... Okay, so we're on Walker Road. And the cross was Alien? Which was north. Okay. That's a good start. I was worried we were gonna have to find, like, we have to wander a really long time before we found a cross street. Oh dear. Nothing. Something? Warehouses. And factories. Which I don't think are gonna help much. Yeah, no, GeoGuessr's super friggin' fun. It's fun. It's like being a detective for a little bit. Oh, that's not helpful. Yeah, Alien. Oh, it's Alan, not Alien. It's Alan. Good to know. I mean... Yeah. I'd be very confused if I couldn't find Alien Road, but I could find Alan. Oh boy. I feel like we're gonna be traveling for a good long time. What's that say? 214? Maybe? I was a kid who memorized maps. Definitely gives you the advantage. Oh, 214. Probably their address, but maybe a highway. Probably not. This isn't really much of a highway. Alright, what's around here? It's just more house. More house. This one's gonna be difficult. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. It always is when they drop you in literally the middle of just plains. Horses! It's ponies! Okay, we know this is not going to be helpful, but there's a truck. Yeah. They don't really have any stickers or anything. It's just seed. Yeah, no bumper stickers or anything to help us. Rip. Worth a shot. Oh my gosh, there's just nothing. Dang it, nothing. Maybe a water tower somewhere? Oh my gosh, we're just nowhere. But there was a truck coming from this direction with feed, so we might be able to find, like, some stores or something. If we're lucky. I can't visualize maps in my head. I just know where things are. Copy. Yeah, I gotcha. I've heard of that before. Okay, so 214. It does seem like that's a thing. And not just an address. I don't know. Could be anywhere in here. I think we should probably keep looking before searching much. Okay. Signage, maybe. Just one way or the other. Okay. Are those signs? No, that's a roof. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop doing that! Is this a... No, it's just a house. Okay, well... Almost. Giving Wisconsin vibes. Yeah, the problem is there's so many places in the country that look like this. Oh no, we're going nowhere, aren't we? We might just have to throw it a guess on this one. Oh no! Go back this way. There was a mail truck coming from this way. Maybe that's a good sign. I want to go wherever there are cars coming from, because that gives us a better chance. Any kind of signage at all? Oh, it's just blurred out. Yes, because people want to see what your house looks like on Google Maps. HFPD. Not really helpful. There goes our good score, exactly. But then again, if we have to guess 1 out of, like, 5, that's still pretty good. I feel like that's still a pretty good ratio. Plus, I think it's fair to assume that if you get dropped in the middle of nowhere like this, you're probably not gonna be able to figure it out down to the letter unless you get really lucky. Oh my gosh, wait, are we already done again? Jesus. If you're gonna guess. Yeah, well, they do corn in Texas too, don't they? In Oklahoma? That's the problem. There's so much agriculture in the middle of the country area. Like, all that center slot. Nebraska even, maybe? Oh my gosh, there's nothing! There's absolutely nothing. It just goes on forever! Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna be able to find a little town or anything. Got very bright all of a sudden. Very pretty. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna come up with anything. Oh, you can return to start. Okay. Good to know. Oh boy. Oh dear. I'm probably just gonna drop it, like, right smack in the middle. Like, just... And we have the best radius. That's just, yeah, we're not gonna get anything. It was in Illinois again. Wow, what are the odds of that? What? Yeah, there's Allen Road. Wow, so we weren't in the middle of nowhere. We were just on the outskirts of a very populous area, which is incredibly bizarre to me. Wow. That's crazy. If we'd gone west, or sorry, east instead. We just kept going straight up. If we'd gone east, we would have actually hit something. That's crazy. Wow. I'm a little baffled by that. That's crazy. Like, look how close to Chicago that is, and it felt like literally fucking Kansas or something. That's crazy. Yeah, we have a couple minutes before we can do another free round. So we can just, like, hang out for 3 minutes and wait. That's wild. I didn't really think there were places that looked like that in Illinois. I guess I just think of Illinois and I think of Chicago. How was the end of Amnesia? It was good. It was like... I don't don't know. It wasn't super, like, predictable, but at the same time, it didn't really, like, shock me. And it was another thing where it was, like, there were multiple endings, but it was just based on a single choice, not actually, like, how you play in the game. Which is fine. But either way, it was still really good. I think, in my opinion. There, what do we got? Yeah, I don't think I'll... I mean, it depends on where it puts my, my save file. If it, puts me back at, like, the final decision, I'll play the other ones. Just for fun. But if not, I'll probably just look them up. Just so at least I know them. Or, I mean, I know them, but just so I can watch them. Okay, minute 30 left. We're almost there. So what time is it? Oh, 8:30. Oh, wow. Later than I thought it was. It could be easy to just kind of, like, spend a lot of time on this. It's mega crowded at the laundromat, and it took forever. I was bummed I didn't make it back sooner. RIP. I mean, on the bright side, there is always the VOD, so if you wanted to watch the rest of it, that's always going to be available. Well, not always. It takes my VODs after, what, a month? Although I do have a VOD YouTube that's always up on. Or will be. At least. I guess a no backseating tag doesn't really work for GeoGuessr, huh? That's kind of the point. Oh, 10 seconds! Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. I know you like just GeoGuessr. Okay, is this the last round, or... It is! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm assuming this is also just speed limit, yeah. Okay, well... Oh! Little shantytown. Oh, maybe there was a sign there or something. No, not really. Damn. Yeah, speed limit. So many speed limit signs. Oh, wait, there's a marker. Not the type of marker I thought it was. Mile, what is it though? Mile 14.599? Maybe? Might be helpful. As of yet, it is not. Falling rocks, thanks for that. More speed limits. So many speed limit signs. Warnings of speed limit signs. Oh, those look kind of out of place, those trees. There's an overpass like that. I'm assuming we're close to something. Look like a pedestrian pathway. Is that blue or solar? It's blue. Wow, that's very pretty. Just me admiring the architecture. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're getting into at least a cross street. Why can't I read that? Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I don't think we're in California. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, we're definitely not in California. This is absolutely Hawaii. That actually says Kamehameha. Okay. What's the cross street? What's the cross street? I can't read that! Okay, I'll write it down. Okay. Well, we have, I mean, to be fair, at least, wow. There's not a lot to choose from around here. It's pretty... Landmass-wise, we don't have a lot to pick from. Yeah, it wasn't... It doesn't seem like it was the highway, which is interesting, because that's how I thought it worked as well. But, there's nothing here that's a 99. Okay, so, that sign is kind of hard to read. Oh, whoop, where'd it go? Hello? Okay, I got turned around, but there was a sign. I guess they took it out? Yeah, there's a sign here. I guess they took it out. Okay, let's... I mean, I don't want to get into a residential area, because that's not going to help me. Oh, it's a bus route or something. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's hope we find some businesses or something soon. Or political signs, because those help a lot. Those have helped us several times today. Well, come up to another intersection at least. So we're not totally in the middle of nowhere. Why does it keep doing that? That's weird. Makes it so I have to, like, move again to get it. Meheula, maybe? Pronunciation? Okay, yeah, that's the one we're on. Is that something? It's gone. I hate when that happens. Okay, well, we'll keep going. Well, we should check at least first. What was the name of the first intersection again? Was Lanik Kuhana and Kamehameha. Which sounds like a joke, but it is not. Bus! No, what? Bus! What? The bus! Where'd the bus go? What the heck? Okay, it looks like... Yeah, I can't tell if that's a W or an N. Damn. Well, there's a bus line along here. Maybe we'll come across another bus if we're lucky. This looks like a school. Oh, no, it's not a school. It's a post office. Maybe next to it's a school, because it looks like there's sports stuff back there. It might just be... like... recreational stuff? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a school or anything. RIP! Okay, we might need to go back down that road. Oh wait, no, there's something here. Okay, it's... Mililani? Mililani High School. Okay, that's a pretty good thing. It doesn't really help with, like, town or anything. But again, there's not all that much to look at. So hopefully that'll help narrow it down. I am going to look to see if maybe I can find, like, a Mililani. Just in case we're lucky. I'm not seeing anything like that. Or like anything else we've seen yet. And that is the big island, at least. It'd be cool if it just popped right up. Like, hey, here's the high school. Oh, is it spelled? Lanikuhana? Zoom out a little bit. Zoom back in. Don't want to get lost out at sea. It is kind of interesting that I've traveled so far and haven't seen anything water-wise. So I'm assuming it would be on one of the bigger islands. That makes more sense. But we're in a residential area. I haven't really seen any, like, stores or anything. Hmm. Kind of looking for these little places with the little, like, streets and stuff, because we're kind of in a spot like that. Oh, where am I going? Okay, there's an elementary school. Oh, there's a high school. That's not the one we're looking for. Unfortunately. There's another elementary school. Okay, let's... Let's see, which way was I going? North at that point? Let's see, let's get back to where we were. I'm glad I did that offshoot because we did get an important piece of information, but I want to keep going on this big road. North. Because then at least I know what direction I am from where I started. Hello? What? They're North 99. Well, that's interesting. I didn't see a 99 anywhere. I mean, it's good to keep in mind, but I did not see that anywhere on the map. Whoa. Okay, what are we looking at? McDonald's. We're looking at McDonald's. Okay, well, it's a shopping center. That's still helpful. It is Milani. That's what I wrote down for the high school, so it is that. Or Millie... What is it? Mililani. So it is that. Okay, that's helpful. Where are we? I'm assuming it's not gonna be like I feel like oh wait, I just saw it. Mililani. 99. Okay. So we went north, so we would be souther. Here's Lucky Lani Kuhana, something like that. Butchering that for sure. So we were for sure down here. I think we were in this little stretch here. Because that's that first, yeah, that's the first one. Now I want McDonald's. Honestly, it sounds so good. Yeah, no, I found it. I found the 99. I mean, we're just down in here somewhere. Okay, I think this was that little area that I saw. So I think we started like right in here. Yes? I mean, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. That is super close. I only missed 1 point on that one. I will absolutely take that. Yay! We got a medal! It's Polastax! Welcome! We're doing GeoGuessr! And we just discovered ourselves in Hawaii. Honolulu, specifically. Well, technically, Mililani. I'm shopping, but dinner? Hell yeah! I would love to have McDonald's for dinner. Yeah, we messed up on this one, but the other ones we did really good. Game breakdown? Oh, yeah, we took a long time, though. 23 minutes, 15 minutes, 25 minutes, 10 minutes, 16 minutes. An hour and 31 total for 5 locations. Hey, that was fun, though. Yeah, I like doing the US for now. I've never played. It's basically you get dropped somewhere in Google Maps, and you have to try to figure out where you're at. I like doing the US because I can actually pick up on, like certain things, like maybe I'll see, like, a state flag, or, I can deduce better than if it was, like, in a different country and I have no idea where it is. So as a newbie, it's a little more fun to do the United States one specifically. It would be kind of cool to do specific other countries at some point, but for now, yeah, the US is nice to start with. And you can set it to be timed. Oh, this is definitely, yeah, this is definitely somewhere with water. I was gonna say that just looking at these, and there's boats everywhere. Okay, so I'm assuming we're on the West Coast. Let's see. Let's head out this way. See what we can see. Although this does not feel very West Coasty at all. Even our, at least in California, our beach houses are usually still, like, on the ground. Oh no, you guys can help. Absolutely. Oh, this is a dead end. We found the water, but it's a dead end. Okay, we need to go back. It's kind of hard, too, because the license plates are blurred out. So that's not super helpful. Because that's 100% Florida or Bama, like Alabama. Let's see. Let's get out of this tiny little street. Let's see if we can find something. Whoa, what? Did we just pass across the street? No. Oh, okay, here, down here. 305? Does anyone recognize 305? Oh! Florida Keys. Miami. Don't know how to pronounce that. Dade? Broward. Okay, so it looks like we are in Florida. Which is great timing! Okay, so let's go ahead and we can zoom on in. And we're definitely, yeah, in this area. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to zoom in too far yet because I might block out something I need. Okay. We're on 28th Street. Oh, I need a new paper. Okay, Miami 05. Hell yeah. That was great timing. And we started on 28th Street. Or Charlotte Avenue. Well, Charlotte Avenue would probably be the cross street. Which is to the north. North connection. Alrighty, well, that is an incredible start. Wait, where'd that sign go? What the heck? Okay. Something government center. Marathon Government Center? Marathon Government Center. Marathon? Is Marathon a place? I feel like that's going to north. Let's see. Let's back up a bit. Okay, I'm assuming Marathon's a place. In this general vicinity. Maybe not. Maybe it's a street. Maybe it's a street and they're just like naming it on the street, based on the street. That happens. It's possible. Okay. Let's go... Oh, this is literally that place. That store. So that's good. That's helpful. Oh, well. Wow, how old is this image? Okay, we'll go this way because the the photo quality's better. Feels like a keys thing. Oh, blah. Let's see. Calm down, phone. I feel like I don't need to be this zoomed in, but also, like, it might not be showing me everything if I'm not this zoomed in. What did we start on? 28th Street. There are some numbers, but it looks like it's just that little section. Let's see. Holiday Inn, YMCA. What was the other one? Charlotte? More numbered streets, but not super helpful. Key Lime Cafe. That's cute. Oh, Marathon. Great Marathon Radio? I'm not seeing anything else Marathon, though. Damn. Really? Nothing else? That sucks. I felt like that was... We were onto something there. I'm not seeing any other of the streets that we saw. Oh, well. Okay, we'll keep looking. I'm not seeing any other... Not yet, anyway. Other Marathon stuff. We might have to keep looking. Get more info. I feel like the second that I stop searching, though, it's going to be like the next click drag. So I keep looking. I feel like this is kind of far south at this point. Okay, let's keep looking. We've gone quite a ways. We'll keep looking and see if we can find any other help. Marathon professional stuff. Okay, it's gotta be like a place called Marathon. That's the third thing we found that says that. Monroe County? I mean, it's a little broken. But it says Monroe County Tax Collector. Move your stupid trailer! Oh, just Department of Transportation. Yeah. Overseas Highway! So it's definitely... I mean, that was what this was. It's the Overseas Highway. Okay, so we're on the right track. Okay, where were we? We were, like... I think down in here? Yeah, because there were all of these. Okay, so we just gotta keep going, then. In theory. Wait, Marathon? Is that just a place called Marathon? I think so. Okay, we were, yeah, right across here. That's definitely the keys, Monroe's keys. Okay, hell yeah. So we're on the right track. We need a little more land than this, though. We definitely have a lot more land than it's given us right now. And I feel like the further we go out, the less land we're gonna get. Marathon. Marathon kayaking, marathon something. Isle Avenue. What? Wait, no. It said marathon. Okay, no, we're on we're on the Overseas Highway. I don't need to go off of it. We know for sure we're on that. Marathon Bagel. Do they just call it Marathon? Marathon area. Okay, there's more Marathon things. Marathon's Dog Park. Marathon Jet Center. There's a lot here. Loris. Okay, what was the road? Charlotte and 28th Street. Oh, here. 72nd. 65th, 60th. 51st, 50th. 36th. 28th. Okay, and there's that photography one. Okay, so we started literally like right here. Hell yeah! 6 meters from the correct location. Awesome. That was a super cool round. That was perfect timing for you to come in, but right then, bullet stacks. Hell yeah. Wow, that was really far south. I didn't think that was going to be that far south, but we're like... Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. God damn! We're really far south. Felt summoned. Oh. We have to wait a minute and 30 seconds to play again. At some point, I'll probably buy the pro thing so we don't have to do this. It's just a little bit, though. Usually we finish the games, or we take more than 15 minutes to finish the games. I would have never gotten it. I think I would have been looking around Miami. Yeah, if Fullstacks wasn't here to help us, like, with the keys part of it. Sounds like a keys thing. I wouldn't have probably started looking down there. Yes, Coral, you are. I grew up around beach houses, and those were definitely hurricane ready. Exactly, that's why I was like, oh, I think we're West Coast. And then I saw one up on stilts, and I was like, that does not look West Coast like. That's definitely not a West Coast beach house. But yeah, Coral, I can't look at the coupons or anything, so... Oh, we can go again. So that's kind of going to be on you to figure out what there is as far as coupons go. If you want to do that. Why do we always start in residential areas? Alright, alright. We'll scoot our way... Oh, woo. Scoot our way out of here. Oh, hello. Lowell Street. Okay, the cross is Lowell Street. Would have been difficult. Yeah, for sure. I would have been stuck looking at the mainland. The mainland of Florida, and I probably wouldn't even considered the Keys. Lowell Street is the cross. We're on Willis. And Lowell Street is what? Northwest. My university is going to have a GeoGuessr competition next month. That's super fun. Street? What about street? Yes, street? Oh, it's a dead end. Rip. Alright, well... Guess we'll go the other way. This says it's an avenue, though? It's kind of small to be an avenue. Okay, Saticoy. Saticoy Street. Spin it around. Well, let's go west. We'll go west. See what there is to see. Hopefully something. No, please. I want to be out here. On this street. No! Let me out! Fulton? Fulton College Prep? Mayhaps? I don't know if I want to go on a different street or not. I feel like I should keep going down the same one. It gets hard to find your starting position if you start going down a bunch of different streets. It's hard to, like, trace your way back. We are LA unified. Where the possibilities are endless. I mean, that might be helpful. Maybe. They're Fulton, Georgia? Maybe. I have no idea. We just did one where it was just, like, north of, or was it north? Either way, it was basically in New Orleans. And basically, chat was screaming at me, like, there's hints! There's hints! And I'm like, I mean, okay. I don't know these things, though. I'm not well traveled. In fact, I'm quite poorly traveled. Not helpful. Hmm. 818 for an area code. Coral, do you know that one? Yeah, it was Spanish on the sign. Sorry, I'm so used to seeing that. I don't even think about it. It says it's a preparatory school, but that just looks like a whole ass just school. Van Nuys. This, I mean, this feels very California, but I don't want to say that just because of my bias of I will recognize Californian-like things and pick those out. Costco. Valley Apartments. Pasadena. Could be. Burnett. There are mountains! Because I was gonna say, the only thing that doesn't feel California right now is it is very flat, but there are mountains. Van Nuys. Yeah, and I recognized, I thought Fulton sounded familiar, but I didn't know if maybe I was thinking of Fullerton. It's just there's a lot of signs that are in Spanish, and there's a lot of things that are, like, gated off. So I'm like, it feels like California. I mean, wait, 989? That's similar to some that I know of. This is our state. It is. And we're still this bad at this. To be fair, I don't even know much about here. 818 again. Eight 818 again. A lot of 818. There's a lot of 818 phone numbers. God, there are so many signs to look at. And there's also a lot of mentions of Valley, which is also very, very California. It's just, there are literally places all around where Coral and I live that look like this. So I'm like, I don't know. Wait, I can't go that way? Why? What? Why can't I go that way? Did they stop taking pictures? Okay, no, it was just broken. Okay. Van Nuys in San Fernando Valley. I mean, Valley, that would make sense. It's a bunch of stuff saying, like, Valley this, Valley that. Let's check the gas prices to confirm if it's California. Where even are the prices? Oh. Yeah. I mean, old prices, but yeah, that checks out. 818 again. Ah, the music stopped again. I don't know if I want to keep going that way. Yeah, that looks like a little bit more information. More valley. I mean, it makes sense if it is in San Fernando Valley. That makes sense. Harbor Freights. Let's see. Oh, stop doing that. Why do you keep doing that? Let me go. No, that's just what they sell. I have 818 numbers in my contacts. Well, that's another point for California. Whoa, what just happened? I'm on this side of the road now, I guess. Well, Valley Animal Hospital. Wow. This has no image quality whatsoever. Wow, why are these from freaking the 90s? Why are these pictures from the 90s? What's happening? Mexicali tires, okay. Another point for California. I feel like at this point we can safely say we're in California. And San Fernando Valley is north, isn't it? So it makes sense that it's more flat. Why is there, like, no actual information? This is so weird. Like, we're in the middle of a... Oh, it's Hollywood area? Oh, I was wrong. Again, I don't even know my own state, guys. I'm very horrible with geography and the like. Oh wait, there's an overpass. Overpass! I'm trying not to skip anything in the meantime. Wait, there's not an on-ramp or anything. Oh, it's just a street. It's not an actual... Damn. Okay. Van Nuys, California! Alright, we officially... Okay. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, hold on, back up. Hollywood area still? Are we still doing that? Oh, San Fernando. I know, I was kind of afraid of that for a second. I was like, this looks like the IE. Van Nuys! Okay, we're looking for a Sepulveda. That's what we've been driving on this whole time. That or Willis, I guess. Oh, here's Satakoi. We were on that from... Okay, there. Preparation school. We're looking for Lowell Street and Willis Avenue. Oh, I didn't say Sepulveda out loud. I was reading it. Sorry. What am I looking for? Willis Avenue? I'm not seeing a Willis Avenue. I'm seeing a lot of avenues, but not a Willis one. We were very close to here though, because we passed this preparatory college. Oh wait, Lull Street. There's two. Okay, this one's connected to Willis though. Lull was northwest, so we're probably on this area somewhere. Like this little chunk maybe? Let's try here. Nice! Hell yeah, we were literally like a couple houses down. That did not... It started out like not looking like California at all. And then once we got on to Sepulveda, I think is what we were going down the whole time. It was like... This feels California-y. I'll be here for stream on Saturday. What are you playing? Probably Phasmophobia. Hopefully, I would like to be playing Phasmophobia. If not, probably Jackbox? Perhaps? Maybe Overcooked? Depends on also what Coral wants to play. If she's still there. She might be driving. But, so probably Phasmo. And then if not Phasmo, maybe Overcooked. Maybe Jackbox. All of the above. So yeah, one of those three. It depends on if there's a lot of people, or a lot of people. If my friends want to play Phasmo. If they're not able to play Phasmo, then probably Jackbox and Overcooked. Most likely. For now though, I do actually think it's a good time to wrap up. Scenes? Hello? Here we go. But, yeah. Okay, bye! Enjoy your night! Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Yeah. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. As we were just talking about, next stream is Saturday. Yep, Saturday. Had to think there for a second. Next stream is Saturday. Finish up shopping in line, so we'll get munchies after. Okay, it'll be easier to tell you what I want anyway, since I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream. Thanks to everyone who hung out and played with us and all that fun shtick. I could raid out. There's a couple people I could raid out to right now, but honestly, I'm really tired. And I don't really want to, like, do all that. So, we're just gonna wrap it up like normal. So I can just go chill afterwards. But yeah, so thanks everyone for hanging out and playing with us and all that fun shtick. Next stream Saturday, probably Phasmo. Hopefully Phasmo. If not Phasmo, maybe Jackbox. Overcooked. Multiplayer stuff. Fun things. I guess I should probably plug my Discord one last time before leaving, because I would like to get more people in the Discord. It's a really fun time. We just kind of shoot the shit most of the time, but also you can get stream updates. You can get schedule updates. Looking for players, I post in there if we're looking for players for streams and stuff. Or just for fun. Yeah, it's a good time. So anyway, I will see you guys on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your night. And if I don't see you Saturday, then enjoy your weekend. Bye, everyone.